Well, the music in the background or in the backdrop, it's all about day 2 of quarterfinal action, the SDC Cal's National Community T20 Cricket, the 2023 edition. We had 2 winners yesterday, but that's yesterday. We're not talking about today. We promise it to be another exciting day of cricket right here in St. Catherine, Eastwood Park coming to life. You have Eastwood Park up against Junction Bull Savannah in that first game. What promises to be another tantalizing match between the two. Junction Bull Savannah, they won the toss and elected to field. Captain David Banks says, hey, that's all on my mind right now. And the supporters are here from Junction Bull Savannah. You hear them in the backdrop. Eastwood Park, town from Kingston. Junction Bull Savannah from St. Elizabeth. The captain of O'Neill Wright of Eastwood Park saying that, hey, doesn't matter if they won the toss, bat first, bat last. It doesn't matter. The pitch is playing straight, and they're going to be winning on the day. So he's pretty confident, O'Neill Wright of Eastwood Park. But hey, confidence is one thing, but bring it to reality is another. But it's going to be a dog contest, a dog fight between the two teams. National Community T20 Cricket, the 2023 edition. We had 2 winners yesterday, but that's yesterday. We're not talking about today. It promises to be another exciting day of cricket right here in St. Catherine, Eastwood Park coming to life. We have Eastwood Park up against Junction Bull Savannah in that first game. It promises to be another tantalizing.
Welcome back to the Park of St. Catherine for the second game.
Umpire Wright, Umpire Williams are back for the second day of quarterfinal action. A doubleheader on the cards though. And Buff Bay and Links United will be playing in the second game starting at 2 o'clock. And Buff Bay out of Portland, it says for itself, Links from St. Anne. So Fairfield advancing with White House yesterday.
Junction Bull Savannah out of the Great Park Basket Crash of St. Elizabeth. And they're up against Bridgeport out of Kingston and St. Andrew.
So interesting happenings right here. Sun not out in its glory just as yet. Not as breezy as it was yesterday. Extremely windy yesterday. And more patrons are coming in the venue here at Eastwood Park. 2 batters are out for Eastwood Park.
Carlos Brown and Domingue Wilson at the crease coming from the southern end. It is Mario Bunton. Wind blowing across the ground here.
So Mario Bunton is opening bowler. And he will be bowling to Brown of Eastwood Park, the first delivery of this match. Oh, that's a wide signal by umpire Wright. So 1 run on the board for the first delivery from Bunton.
Time. We had 2,997 persons here with us yesterday.
Another wide though, and they go for a single, so 2 wides. So scoreline to 3 without loss. So Banton
So we know the best loser will go to the
with
playoff.
2 loose deliveries.
Best loser, that is Maple Lines out of Clarendon.
Banton being urged on by some of the supporters here from St. Elizabeth. Oh, to the left-hander, and that's Wilson facing up. That's a very good delivery with some pace and bounce. And right through to the wicketkeeper. A dot delivery. 3 runs on the board in this first over. Eastwood Park, they've been sent into bat. This by Junction Bull Savannah, who won the toss this morning. Captain Damon Banks. No runs off the bat just yet. So 3 wide so far. That has been the total. Oh, beaten outside the off stump. That's a beaut of a delivery. This from Banton. Going forward half-heartedly was Wilson. Was beaten all ends up.
Look here already. Remember, we are on YouTube Live on SDC Jamaica. And you can share the link with your friends who are back home or your family. The link is SDC Jamaica on YouTube.
Banton once again. Bowling to Wilson. Oh, top edge. And they go through for 1.
That's in Norman's land.
And Wilson is off the mark. And the score now 4 without loss.
Scores moves up to 4.
So Brown and Wilson at the crease for Eastwood Park. They're from Kingston and St. Andrew.
Scores were given away. 43 extras.
Banton to Brown. Edging somewhat down the ground to the third man region. And just 1 more run to the total. Moved on to 5. And Brownie's off the mark. He's on 1. We're in the power play. 2 fielders outside the circle. 1 down to the third man region. And the other, the final leg region.
If you're just coming in, top of the line here, good morning to our
Banton to the left-hander, Wilson. Shot. Punching over the cover cordon. And it goes into the boundary for an SDC 4. Brilliant shot. This from Wilson. Top of the morning. 9 on the board. 9 runs on the board. Wilson has gone to 5. So the SDC 4 popping up in the first over of this battle. Quarter-final action. He was short with that delivery, Banton. So his nickname is Bulla. Bulla Banton. I wonder if he's a DJ. Oh, beaten again outside the off stump. Wilson knew nothing about that. So the end of the first over, it's 9 without loss. End of the first over, bowled by Banton.
The Social Development Commission is your partner in community development. Contact your SDC parish office to get the support needed to start, build, or strengthen your community organization. Be the change that you want to see in your community. Be a good SDC trooper and support the Social Development Commission. Building communities, building Jamaica.
Nine runs on the board already. Lennox Simpson, the new bowler who's come from the northern end. It is a Wilson and Brown at the crease. It is Brown.
And Brown will be facing up to the bowling of Simpson. This is from the northern end.
Last year in St.
Bowling to the right-hander. Simpson from Junction Bull Savannah.
Began stronger this year.
Short. Cutting beautifully. They go through for one. They're coming back for the second.
Looking to come back for the second.
And they came back for the second. Now they're going for the third.
The throw is in the pickup
So 3 runs
comfortably.
for Brown.
Takes the score to 12.
So scored now moving on to 12 runs. This in the second over.
Commentary box today, it is Pinnock. Marlon Pinnock.
Simpson short with that first delivery of the second over. First delivery of his spell. SDC Cals National Community T20 Cricket quarter-final action. The left-hander Wilson, who's on 5. He's facing up
Junction Bull Savannah, they're 8
to the bowling of Simpson. Playing the ball on the offside defensively, Wilson.
Trophy.
And dot delivery, bowled by Simpson.
I mean, 6 years. White House, 8 years.
Short, punching. Can't be the fielder, the mid-off coming
They
in.
haven't won the competition in 6 years.
There's one slip. Backward a point, cover, extra cover, and a mid-off on the offside.
2017.
Going back, and I thought he hit the inside of the bat though, or the pad. And they went through for a single.
They went on to the
Came off the bat,
some inside.
inside edge on the bat. Went down to the short filing region. One more run to the total. 13 without loss. And Wilson has gone on to now 6. Brown looks around. Oh, that kept low. That kept low. I am wondering where the stumps were. How come it was not rattled? Wow.
Having him doing the drift at the crease.
According to the stadium announcer, it was in the drift. I have no idea what that is. So coming forward this time around, not playing back to the delivery of Simpson. So the end of the second over,
The score reads 13.
13 without loss. So 4 coming off Simpson's first over. Wilson's on 6, Brown on 4. Eastwood Park after they sent into bat. They're 13 without loss at the end of the second over.
The time on count is 10. Only 4 runs coming
So
from
Banton
the
in his second
Simpson.
over.
It is Banton who's to continue.
Bowling to Wilson. Wilson punching on the offside. Can't be back with a point. They thought of a single though. Brown was rushing down, but stopped by Wilson. So no run from that delivery. And Wilson got on top of that delivery, but couldn't beat the fielder at backward point. So we spoke before. Here comes Bulla Banton once again. Oh, beaten outside the off, somebody wide signaled. Wide signaled by umpire right. So in the third over, 14 runs on the board. And Eastwood Park after they were sent into bat. Brown on 4, Wilson on 6. The left-hander Wilson still facing up to the bowling of Banton. They call him Bulla. Not Booger, but Bulla.
Check 1.
Bowling to the left-hander, beaten outside the off-stump once again with a brute of a delivery from Banton.
So,
So Wilson trying to hoist him down the ground, though.
in the inning
Was nowhere
so far,
near the pitch of that delivery.
bowled, they have been bowled by
14 without loss.
Banton.
Here's the score. Banton once again to the left-hander. Back with a point cover, extra cover. There's a long off. Full delivered, ball turned on the onside. They go through for one. And one is all they get off the bat of Wilson, who's moved on to now 7. And the score stands at 15 without loss in the third over.
3 overs gone. The score reads of 15 with a loss.
So at the end of the over, I don't think Banton knew he was going to the run-up. So it's not the end of the over. No, it's not. What happened? What fooled the stadium announcer that they're changing the square leg umpire was changing ends because of left and right combination. So Banton will continue. This time he's bowling to Brown. Oh, hitting out to half of the bat. They think of a single, but it's not on. Sent back. Good delivery that was. Again from Banton.
So on the 12th of August,
Banton to Brown. One ball played on the offside. Back with a point getting involved. No run scored again. This is a third over, 15 without loss. Eastwood Park, they were sent into bat after they lost the toss into Junction Bull Savannah.
for the T20.
Banton. Oh, trying to cut that. And again, not getting a hold of that. Delivery bowled by Banton. Played into the ground. Should be the end of the third over.
Completed, 3 overs gone.
So 15 without loss.
On the ball.
After the end of the third over, Eastwood Park, 15 without loss. Brown on 4 and Wilson, he's on 7. So Banton has bowled 2 overs so far. 2 runs came off his last over. So 2 overs for 11 runs. 9 runs came off his first. Here's Simpson to the left-hander, dragging on the leg side, and it goes close to the boundary. It's well saved, brilliantly saved, and they cross. They're thinking of coming back. But brilliant save that was the fielder coming around and used the left boot to stop it from going over the rope. So 2 more runs to the total, 17 without loss at the start of over number 4. Wilson has gone to 9.
Eastwood Park.
Same shot, pulling this time around. It will not be stopped. 2 bounces into the boundary ropes for 4. And SDC 4 off the bat of Wilson. The score has moved on to now 21. And Wilson has moved now to 13. A 21 without loss in over number 4. Simpson bowling a bit too short to the left-hander, Wilson. Simpson again and punching. Oh, and the fielder is there. One bounce. They only get one. 22 runs on the board. 14 runs to Wilson. We're in the fourth over.
The score reads of 22.
We're in over number 4. Eastwood Park. They were sent into bat. So Brown facing up to Simpson. Oh, ball punched down the ground, and the fielder moving to his right in the mid-off position, gaining a single. 23 runs on the board, and Brown has moved on to now 5. He's at the non-striker's end. Wilson, even facing up. Oh, he goes, he's gone for Ray Neville 6. Brilliantly done by Wilson. He has now jumped to 20 on the board, and the score now 29 without loss. We're still in over number 4, and again Simpson was shot, bowling to the left-hander. Oh, that was a super shot by Wilson.
Well, let's see if he will do that to the bowler one more time by hitting it out of the complex here. The score moves up to 29 with that red necklace 6.
Here's Simpson once again. Punching. Oh, the fielder misfields. And they go through for a single. He's moved to 21, Domain Wilson, and the score now 30 without loss at the end of the fourth over. And the Eastwood Park team, they're 30 without loss at the end of 4. Wilson's on 21, and Brown, he's on 5.
Just to remind you of the SDC disclaimer that we are not liable for any damage.
It's a bowling change. Banton has been taken off. He has bowled 2 overs for 11 runs. Simpson was just pounded a short while ago for 15 runs. So Simpson has bowled 2 overs for 19 runs. 15 runs came off that last over, that fourth over, bowled by Simpson.
Andre McCarthy, new ball in the attack. The score reads of 30 and Brown number 5.
McCarthy, the new bowler, punching down the ground, and it bounced 3 times before going over the roads for an SDC 4 off the left bat of Wilson to start off over number 5 in a spectacular fashion. 34 runs on the board, and Wilson, he has moved on to now 25. An SDC 4 off the bat of the main Wilson. It's McCarthy. Bowling to Wilson once again. Oh, slashing at that delivery that kept a bit low outside the off stump. Bit of pace with that delivery for McCarthy.
That was knocked off in less than 17 overs. Losing a wicket. So Brown
at the non-striker's end. He's on 5. Wilson. 26. Oh, punching can't be the cover cordon. It's a back with a point cover. Extra cover, mid-off.
You're longing for a victory.
A long off, pardon me, no mid-off.
Championship trophy.
So back with a point, a cover, extra cover, and a long off. Wow. And there's also a third man. McCarthy once again to Wilson. Oh, Yorker length delivery. That's a brilliant delivery. Wilson had to dig that out. McCarthy once again. Slashing at that delivery outside the off stump. Wilson missing all ends up. Another dot delivery. Not too bad though. A little movement off the seam from McCarthy. Still the score stands at 34 without loss. Pulling on the next side. They go through for one. It will go to the boundary for another SDC 4.
Celebrate Jamaica's independence.
It's a 40 without loss.
The official spirit of Jamaica 60th. For a limited time only, connect with your roots by securing for the first time ever Ray and Nephew the Parish Collection.
And Wilson's moved on to 13. Score stands at 40 without loss at the end of 5.
14 unique individualized parish landmark labels. Collect them all and secure this once in a lifetime limited edition.
So another SDC 4 off the bat of Wilson. Thank you. I was wondering where they got that 2 extra runs from. 38. So 8 runs coming from McCarthy's over. Ebanks will be bowling, replacing Simpson. So the 4th bowler being utilized so far this innings. Ebanks looking on. This is his 6th over. 38 without loss. We're in the 6th over of the innings. Eastwood Park, they were sent into bat this morning by Junction Bull Savannah. Oh. And they go through for a bye. Should be signaled by umpire Williams. Signal now comes. 39 runs on the board. 39 without loss. And that's Eastwood Park after they were sent into bat. Ebanks making some adjustments in the field for the left-hander, Wilson, who sits on 30.
Up on the 13th of August when we journey down to Clarendon for the playoffs.
Ebanks continues. This to Wilson. Oh, swinging the ball down the ground. The fielder is there and takes a catch. Wilson departs. And a score now 39 for 1 in the 6th over. Wilson departs, unofficial score 30. We'll recalculate and give the official score in a very short while. But 39 for 1 in over number 6. Eastwood Park, after they were sent into bat, Brown is there, he's on 5.
to the dressing room. He's gone for 29. He's been replaced by Kimani Wilson. The score reads a 39-1 in over number 6. At the end of this over, you'll be hearing the voice of Paul Pina in the commentary box.
So Kimani Wilson is a new batter. Plays the ball on the offside. They go through for a quick single. And he's off the mark.
Took a run.
Scoreline moved to 40.
For one.
So Wilson left the party at 29. And trying to turn on the leg side, the square leg region. They go through for one. Off the bat of Brown. He has moved on to 6. Score stands at 41 for 1. Banks being successful in this over, his first. He's a captain. Bowling to Wilson, turning on the leg side once again, and that should signal the end of over number 6. So 42 for 1, and that's over number 6.
The end of over number 6. The end of over number 6 is a
4 runs coming off that over from Banks.
Celebrate Jamaica's
So the end of the Cals, a Renevia power play.
The official spirit of Jamaica 60th. For a limited time only, connect with your roots by
So score stands at 42 for 1 at the end of 6.
Parish Collection. Relive your special memories with this exclusive drum blend packaged with 14 unique individualized parish landmark labels. Collect them all and secure this once-in-a-lifetime limited edition today. Must be 18 years or older to drink. Drink responsibly.
Remember the check out the ring, everybody. They have a special going on over there for $1,200.
So looking at McCarthy, will be continuing.
Junction won the toss this morning, and they take feed first.
So McCarthy will be bowling his second
With ball in hand.
over. 8 runs came off his first over. This is his second. He'll be bowling to Wilson.
We're bowling to Wilson, young wicketkeeper batsman. The Melbourne, very talented wicketkeeper batsman is Wilson. But at the moment it's going to be
McCarthy.
Wilson.
Oh, the ball no play on the inside edge on the onside. And they go through for 1.
Allen moving away to his left.
43 runs on the board.
Another single.
So he's moved on to 2.
Scores up to 43.
43 for 1. And over number 7.
For 7.
McCarthy will be bowling to Brown.
West Indies youth player is McCarthy.
On to Brown. Solid drive on the outside. The man that long off. And they're coming back for the second though. That's we'll see. He was sent back. But it's one more run to the total. 44 for 1.
McCarthy not happy.
And Brown has moved on to 7.
44 for 1.
Wilson wanted the second run though. Wanted to take on the fielder's arm. He was sent back by Brown.
At the bowling of Banks, he made 29.
So here once again, McCarthy. Oh, Brown. That's Wilson, pardon me. Playing the ball back down the track. Defensively, that's another dot delivery.
Only wicket to fall was Wilson. He made 29. 4 fours and 1 6.
Running that ball down to the third man region. They go through for 1. Thought of a second. 3 runs to Wilson. Score stands at 45 for 1.
There's a feeling it's unusual to see Shirley Allen behind the wicket. Wicketkeeper today's game is Allen. The destructive player is Allen. At the moment it's McCarthy to Brown.
Here's McCarthy once again to Brown. Punching on the onside.
Ball straight to the man at
but only to find the field up mid-wicket, just moving to his right. Another dot delivery. 4 to 5 runs on the board, 4 to 5 for 1.
Just 3 runs so far.
So McCarthy will be bowling to Brown once again. He's on 7. The non-striker, Wilson, he's on 3.
He's a classy player, is Brown. But at the moment he's struggling to get the boundaries.
McCarthy. Oh, back down the track though. Man at long off, moving to his right. And again, Wilson again looking a second run. I don't understand. So there's one more run to the total, 46 runs on the board. They close off the 7th over. And one more run. My Brown move to 8. So Brown is on 8, Wilson is on 3. The score stands at 4 to 6 for 1. So Simpson will be bowling his 3rd over on the trot.
After 7 overs, the score is 46 for 1. Here in Junction Park. Beautiful morning here at Junction Park.
So Simpson, not necessarily on the trot though, he was taking off somewhat, and he banks bowled 1 over, and then he's back on to bowl his 3rd over. So he banks bowled and was successful.
Here's a point, here's cover, here's extra cover, there's long on, there's long on.
So the right-hander,
There's deep backward square leg.
Brown, doing some guarding work.
For the classic player in Brown. For the Scorpion, last season's 4-day competition.
Looks all around though.
Youngster Brown. A different version of cricket. 20 version. At the moment.
So the adjustments in the field on the start of the 8th over. Being bowled by Simpson, his 3rd. Now playing on the outside of the backward point region. Misfield allowing the batters to go through for a quick single. As Brown has moved on to now 9. And 47 for 1 at the start of the 8th over. So Brown will have a word with Wilson. Wilson is on 3.
Best with the keeper in that competition.
Flighty delivery, punch on the offside. The sweeper comes off the boundary, and they go through for 1. 1 is all they get. Wilson has moved on to 4. Score now 48 for 1.
By Romario Bonton.
So score stands at 48 for 1. Brown facing up. He's on 9. Oh, the ball swinging, spilled in the air. Will anyone go close to it? I don't think so, though. So they go through for 1. They're coming back for the 2nd. So 2 runs to the total off the bat of Brown, who has moved on to 11. And the score now 50 for 1. So there's no mid-off or mid-on. The fielder was down by the long-on region. So Simpson with a delivery that kept low. So Brown had to be extremely careful. He's on 11. Score stands at 50 for 1. Driving, and the man at long on moving to his right. Go through for 1. He's gone to 12, and the score stands 51 for 1.
Wilson. He went for 29.
Simpson continues.
4 4s and 1 6.
Oh, edging. As And they go through quickly for a single. Wilson took some time to move, though. Brown was coming down like a runaway train. Well, Wilson's gone on to 5. 52 runs on the board. 52 for 1 at the end of over number 8.
No more lines. And see the taxi fare. Carrying up to send money to Jamaica with approved visa direct remittance.
So 6 runs coming from that over.
To your Laxo Gold Visa card. As you queen, it gets. Sign up online for a Laxo Gold Visa prepaid card.
Simpson has bowled 3 overs so far.
876-906-7473.
Over 25 runs.
For more details. See there? The money reach. Laxo Gold Visa prepaid card is being tested in the back of Jamaica.
There's going to be another bowling change. McCarthy, he bowled 2 overs from the southern end. So Powell, the new bowler.
What a field is a deep backward scroll and going back for Wilson.
Hello.
There's a short third man. There's point. There's cover. There's extra cover. There's long on. There's a straight. It's mid wicket.
Alan Powell. He'll be bowling to Wilson. His first over. Bowling for Junction Bull Savannah. They won the toss and elected to field, putting Eastwood Park to bat. And end of the 8th over, they're 52 for 1. It's the beginning of the 9th. On string on the leg side. And it's a wide signaled by umpire right. So 53 runs on the board, 53 for 1. Here's Paul once again. Oh, Yorker length delivery from Powell. P for leg before, but only coming from the bowler though. Powell. And umpire right did not look his direction at all. In the meantime, scores on 53 for 1. Oh, cutting and pass the man back with a point. They go through for 1. They come back for the second to go close to the boundary. And they're coming back for the third. So 3 runs between Wilson and Brown. So Brown moved on to no 8. Score 56 for 1. Ball driving on the outer half of the bat. They go through for 1. And 1 is all they get. And so 13 to Brown. 57 for 1. Brown on 13. Wilson on 8. Wilson facing up. They bowled him. Wilson's bowled. And they said when Powell comes on, now it's time for the wickets to go. He played it back to that delivery, went on the back foot, and the off stump went along with the foot. He's gone. Wilson gone for 8. The score now 57 for 2 in the 9th over. Eastwood Park, they were sent into bat this morning after losing the toss to Junction Bull Savannah in this quarter-final affair, SDC Cards National Community T20 Cricket.
the new batter is Bravo Glenn. Bring it up. It's a ball a long way, but at the moment, Powell, in his first over, removed Wilson. Powell just conceded a 5 run so far. An important wicket. Kimani Wilson. So the score is 57-2. It's going to be Powell again.
Powell bowling to the left-hander. Cutting well. The fielder comes around to the right. It goes to him and he goes close to the boundary rope. But in the meantime, it does not hit the boundary rope. The batters, they go through for 2. So 2 more runs to the total. So 59. So 59 for 2 at the end of the 9th over. It's extremely windy here at Eastwood Park.
Simpson is back for his final over. 3 overs for 25 runs so far. The bowling to Carlos Brown. Who's out there for a good time now, Brown.
So Simpson bowling his 4th and final.
It's going to be Leonard Sims to Carlos Brown. Short.
And Brown turning off the pads. They go through for 1. So he has moved on to now 14. 60 for 1 to start of the 10th over.
Swinging the ball on the left side once again. 1 bounce. For SDC 4.
Powerful cricketer.
31 for 1.
Hit the ball a long ways, Glenn. But at the moment, Captain Evans making some adjustment to the field. Evans himself is going to a deep with wicket.
So Eastwood Park.
Here's a deep backward square leg. Here's long on.
Inside into bat.
There's going to be Leonard Simpson to drop out Glenn.
Glenn, well played on the leg side.
To prevent any chance.
Javel Glenn.
So the score steps on 60 for loss of 2. We're in over.
So 60 for 2. Simpson bowling his 4th over. To Glenn. The left-hander. Punching down the ground. That's powerfully hit. And into the wall for SDC 4. That's brilliantly hit by Glenn. 4 more runs to the tally. Score now 64 for 2. Glenn, he has gone on to 6. Simpson pitching up. To Glenn once again. And he's caught. He's caught an extra cover. Peel on the outer half of the bat. Glenn goes driving at that delivery from Simpson. And the umpire Williams calls for the water break. But in the meantime, Eastwood Park, after they were sent into bat, they're 64 for 3. So the Cars water break is on. Eastwood Park, after losing the toss, Junction Bull Savannah won it through their captain Damian Ebanks, and they decided to field, putting Eastwood Park to bat. Top score so far, Wilson has scored 29. As Kimani Wilson, 29 runs under his belt. But Glenn just fell for 6. So 2 deliveries to go to complete the over. The 10th over by Simpson. Bowling to Parnell. And turning off the pads, they go through for 1. Fielder coming off the boundary. 1 more run to the total. Parnell is off the mark. Javel Glenn fell for 6. Wilson 9.
The score is 65. Follow also 3.
Score stands at 65 for 3. So 1 delivery to be bowled by Simpson. His 4th and final though. 1 delivery to go to complete his spell. Bowling to Brown, who's on 13. Short, punching on the outside. And back to the bowler he plays. That's the end of the over. So 65 for 3. End of 10. So Simpson taking 1 for 31 from his 4 overs. So Powell, who took a wicket, his first over. So in the start of the 11th over. Brown at the non-strikers end though. Just looking on, he's on 13. But Parnell, he's on 1. Powell going back. Parnell played the ball on the onside for a single. He has moved on to now 2. Score stands at 66. For 3, we're in over number 11. Brown has removed his headgear. Had on a helmet. Here is Powell once again, his 2nd over. Rolling to Brown. Oh, hit the inner half of the bat though. Went behind square. So he has moved to 14. And the score stands at 67 for 3. Just 67 for 3 in the 11th over. Powell continuing. Bowling to Parnell, the left-hander. Oh, dragged him on the left side. They go through for 1, and 1 is all he'll get. He moves to 3. Scores at 68 for 3 in the 11th over. That's Eastwood Park, who were sent into bat this morning. So Brown taps away, awaiting the delivery from Powell. Flighted. Became Yorker length, played the ball down to the long off fielder, who came off the boundary. So 1 more run to the total. He's on to 15. 69 for 3 is a score.
Scores up to 69, my scores. 69 for loss of 3.
Parnell taps away. Paul once again. The left-hander going back and punching, but can't beat the fielder to the cover region. A dot delivering from Powell. 69 for 3. Oh, swinging the ball down the ground, and it goes, it's gone. For Ray and Nephew 6 over the fielder at long on, was watching like a spectator, and it went for Ray and Nephew 6 off the bat of Parnell, and to move the score now to 75 for 3. Parnell, he has moved on to 9. And the fielder, looks like he bounces, hoping that the breeze held it up, but did not. So the end of the 11th over, 75 for 3. 10 coming from that over from Paul. Banks looks like he'll be bowling again. Say Banks looks around.
It's going to be Captain Banks. 75 for the loss of 3. We're in over number
75 for 3. The one played by Brown, going for a quick single, and a throw at the non-striker's end. 76 for 3. At the start of over number 12. Brown has moved on to now 16. Dangerous Parnell. We're facing out to the bowling off your Banks.
76 for the loss of 3. Bring Shalom Parnell back in stride. Very aggressive by nature. Shalom Parnell. Some adjustment needed.
So adjustments in the field.
There's deep mid-wicket. There's deep backwards Sterling. Also long off an extra cover. All on the boundary. Slow delivery.
Slow delivery. Played back by to the bowler.
By Banks. Shalom Parnell was worse in that. He should hit that one out of the park. But on the other hand, well bowled here by Captain Banks.
Oh, cracking the ball. Oh, the fielder misfields. And they go through for a single. 77 on the board. Parnell is on to 10. We are still in the 12th over, bowled by Ebanks at Eastwood Park. They were sent into bed. Mr. Brown, who is on 16. Parnell on 10.
Carlos Brown is 16 from 24 deliveries.
Ebanks. Oh, beaten. Someone. He's caught. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. He's caught. So Brown departs on 16. Caught behind by wicketkeeper. So another wicket goes. 77 for 4. Eastwood Park, they're in a spot of bother. This SDC Cards National Community T20 Cricket quarter-final matchup here at Chedwin Park. 77 for 4. That is the score after they were sent into bat. Eastwood Park, they need a revival and need a revival fast. End of the 12th over. Or they're still in the 12th over. Here's the Banks bowling to the new batter. Coming forward defensively, playing the ball on the offside. So O'Neill Wright has joined Parnell at the crease out of the dismissal of Brown. He went for 16. He banks once again to right. Coming down the track, edging. Oh, but very good keeping behind the stumps. Diving to his right, edging, went on the ground, bounced awkward, but the keeper was ready for the task at hand. The 77 for 4 at the end of over number 12. That's Eastwood Park after they were sent into bat after losing the toss in this SDC Cards National Community T20 Cricket quarter-final affair.
This exclusive drum blend packaged with 14 unique individualized parish landmark labels. Collect them all and secure this once-in-a-lifetime limited edition today. Must be 18 years or older to drink. Drink responsibly.
So Powell, in his third over, is bowling to Parnell. Eastwood Park are 77 for 4. Going on the backfield, playing the ball on the offside. Dot delivery. The start of the 13th over. His third. And so far, taking 1 for 17. Tickled fine off the pads. They go through for 1. They think of a second, which has become a reality. So 2 more runs to the total. 79 runs on the board. 79 for 4. In the 13th over, Parnell has moved on to 12. Paul once again will be bowling to the left-hander, Parnell. All balls down the ground viciously for Ray Nevius 6. That was hit hard. All the left-hander hit hard. 85 for 4 is the score. Parnell has moved on to now 18. Now it's straight down the ground. So Ray Nevius 6 on the cards. Parnell is on 18. 85 for 4. That's Eastwood Park. Powell. Again from the southern end. And bowling into the pass ball, turn on the onside. They go through for a quick single. And they get the single. He moves on to 19, Parnell. And the score is 86 on the board, 86 for 4.
86 for 4. Coming to the end of over number 13.
So Powell's third over. Before the start of this over, it was 1 for 17.
Powell for the first time.
Use a full face off the bat though. That's by right. Back to the bowler. Turn on the onside to go through for a single. So 87 for 4. At the end of over number 13. Right, he's on 1. Parnell is on 19. So Eastwood Park, they were sent into bat after losing the toss this morning. SDC Cards and National Community T20 Cricket.
So Eastwood Park, they lost Carlos Brown for 16, Domain Wilson for 29, Kimani Wilson for 9, and Jabal Glenn for 6. Damien Evans, the captain of
Banks will be continuing.
Junction Bull Savannah, has taken 2 wickets so far.
Bowling his third over. Coming forward is right, play the ball on the offside. And they go through for a quick single. So 88 runs for 4. We're in the 14th over.
Inside over number 14.
So Parnell, he's on 19.
Shows an over here, Eastwood Park.
Right on 2. Ebanks continuing his third over.
Make some changes to the field.
To the left-hander, Parnell.
So too does the backward square. 4 men
So let's look on the offside field.
3 behind square on the onside.
So there will be a backward point.
Off and extra cover.
A short third man. On ball punch. On to the man at extra cover. Oh my word. Another misfield.
Eastwood Park is. They will get a single.
So a single for Parnell, who has moved on to 20. I scored 89
89.
for 4 in the 14th over of the innings. So the main adjustment in the field for the left-hander. And extra cover fielder, not for the first time. He has misfield. Right faces up to Banks. Ball plays on the offside and they go through for another quick single.
Another single.
Right has gone to 3 to score, now 90 for 4.
3 dots. Well, 3 singles. Start the over.
90 for 4. It's a score. So once again,
The score is into the 90s. 90 for 4.
Ebanks continuing bowling to Parnell, who is on 20. Oh, that's a full toss and wide, signaled by the umpire. So 91 for 4.
He has to reload here. 91 now for 4.
Guiding that on the outside, trying to buy set back with a point and cover. In the meantime, another single. So he's moved on to 21.
By the umpire.
Is a no ball signal?
He's signaling
How many fielders are inside the circle? So no ball.
field violation.
22, 21.
4 men in the circle. Only 3 were inside the circle at the time of the delivery.
So that should be 93 for 4.
So no more signal by the umpire.
Oh, a bit confusing. Bit confusing. In the 14th over, it being bowled by Ebanks to right. Punching down the ground solid.
Bouncing is right.
And he go through for a single. He's moved on to 4.
Single. So just for correction, no ball balls in this over so far.
Just to remind you that cars manufacturing or
Ebanks are bowling to the left-hander Parnell, who's on 21.
hot dogs on sale and other products as well. Yes, 150. You get local.
Punching again to the fielder, extra cover. No misfield this time. Met with some applause by some of the spectators in the ground here at Eastwood Park.
Down to complete over number 14 at the end of it. Eastwood Park, they are 93 for 4.
So Eastwood Park 93 for 4 at the end of 14. Parnell's on 21 and right with him on 4. Eastwood Park, they were set into bat after losing the toss this morning. It's SDC Cards National Community T20 Cricket Quarterfinals.
Piggy, you're needed by the commentary box. Piggy, you're needed by the commentary box.
Paul in his last over. The ball is swung in the air. The fielder setters under it and takes a catch. So right goes with that first delivery in the last over of Paul, and a fifth wicket to go down for Eastwood Park after they were sent into bat. They're 93 for 5. This at the start of over 15. Paul takes another wicket. Danger man still at the wicket. I'll tell you who the new batter is.
Milton Hamilton is the new batter. David Powell is making his second wicket. Bowling to Hamilton.
Hamilton, the new batsman.
And he starts with a dot. So 94.
So 94 for 5.
Eastwood Park after being sent into bat. They're heading towards over number 15.
Ball playing down the track, fielded by the bowler Powell.
Another dot for Powell. Just another correction. It's 93 for 5.
I was about to say that though, because we have 93 for 5 here. Because
Keeping things very tight.
5 at 15. Here's Powell once again. To the left-hander Parnell, who tugs him on the leg side. And they go through for 1. And 1 is all they'll get. 95 for 5.
Over number 15, Eastwood Park. They are 95 for 5.
So end of over number 15. Eastwood Park are 95 for 5. Parnell has moved on to now 23. Hamilton is there with him on 1. 95 for 5. So Powell has taken 2 for 29 from his 4 overs. Say Banks will be back on. He'll be bowling to Parnell. Banks has been very vocal. The captain, Damien Banks of the Junction Bull Savannah out of St. Elizabeth. So Eastwood Park, as I said before, they lost a toss this morning to Junction Bull Savannah. They were sent into bat. The captain, Alil Wright, In his interview, he said that doesn't matter if they bat first or last. They're ready to rock and roll. They're rocking, but they're not rolling this morning. Because right now they're 95 for 5 at the start of the 16th over. We've traveled around the island. Started right here at Eastwood Park. Went to Manchester. Went to St. Mary near Boscobel. Went to Portland up in the hills. Went to Westmoreland, St. James, Trelawney, St. Anne. Now the competition winding down. Didn't go to the eastern end. Oh, went to Portland actually. We didn't go to St. Thomas, but Portland. So a lot of changes being made though. Don't know why it's taking so long.
So, then in the box, the ball is 4th over.
So Banks in his final over, bowling to Parnell. 4th and final. Oh, tried to hoist him on the leg side. Was looking for the rear Neville Angels though. But that's a dot delivery from Banks, the captain of the Junction Bull Savannah team. Just outside the off stump. But genuflecting was Parnell, trying to hoist him on the leg side. Here once again, Banks coming down the track. The ball swung down the ground. The fielder settles and takes a catch. Down the throat. Parnell goes. The long on fielder moving to his right. And Parnell has to depart. And the 6th wicket to go down. Eastwood Park, after being sent into bat in over 16, they're 95 for 6. Parnell goes for 23. Unofficial score, we get a confirmation very soon. Tell you who'll be joining Hamilton at the wicket. As the music plays in the background, Junction Bull Savannah won the toss. Yes, certainly on a high. Banks taking 3 wickets so far. Has taken 3 for 9 so far.
Won the toss. In search of the opposition. His team is on top. 95 for 6. Eastwood Park. Jonathan Solomon.
Solomon is a new batter. Donovan's his first name. Well, flight to delivery, slower, but the ball played on the offside. The sweeper comes off the boundary though, but Solomon is off the mark. So 96 for 6. We're in the 16th over. That's Eastwood Park looking to close off on a strong note. Hamilton takes his guard from Captain Banks. So far taking 3 for 10. Punching. And right to the man at backward point. No run scored. Dot delivery. So the score stands at 96 for 6. Ebanks once again bowling to Hamilton.
Bounce again, fast up, gets the inner half of the bat.
So he took the inner half of the bat, the edge, went on the leg side, and they went through for 1. So 9-7 for 6. And Hamilton moving on to 2. Solomon, who's off the mark, we're facing up again. Oh, beaten outside the off stump, but he's gone. He's gone. He's caught behind. So getting his 4th wicket. Yeah, taken 4 for 11, Ebanks. And Eastwood Park, they're now in a spot of bother, 97 for 7. Solomon goes for 1. So 97 for 7 in the 16th over. Eastwood Park. I said before they were in a spot of bother, but the spot has certainly turned into a pothole. So Banton is back on.
Take it out. So at the end of over 16, Eastwood Park, they are 97.
The Island Traffic Authority produces driving.
So end of over number 16.
Such as traffic offences and violations.
97 for 7.
Pay a fee of $3,000 at any tax office and ensure the correct code 365 is on the
Eastwood Park, that is. So Banton is back on. About 2 overs earlier. So it's 4 overs to go. He's been brought back on to bowl his last 2 overs.
Call 876-754-1900. The Island Traffic Authority, an entity for road safety good.
So Romaro Banton is back. The new batter is Fabian Ford. Milton Hamilton is the man on strike. And they need runs, and they need them in a hurry here. Eastwood Park, or even a flurry.
So Hamilton face up to Banton.
80 legal deliveries to come.
Oh, punching down the ground.
Slaps that one straight.
A feeder comes out
McCarthy comes around.
from the Longon region
Takes it to 1.
and cuts it to 1.
Closer to 100. It's 98.
So 98 for 7.
Impressive showing here from
One more run for Hamilton, who gone to 3.
David Evans, 4 for 12. David Powell, 2 for 29. Both have completed their quota of overs.
As the batter, Forbes taps away the crease.
Then up Simpson, 1 for 31. They have completed their
So Banton
overs. It's going to be between Banton
once again
complete the innings.
bowling to the right-hander, Forbes. Hit on the pad, knew nothing about that. But they went through, scampered through for a single. The signal now comes from umpire right to say it's a leg by. So 99 runs on the board. 99 for 7. We're on the 17th over. Being bowled by Banton. Oh, beaten outside the off stumps. Hamilton swinging out what he doesn't know. He was just swinging and not delivering. Bowled by Banton. So the score still stands at 99 for 7 in the 17th over. Hamilton and Forbes at the wicket. Forbes at the non-striker's end, slashing at that delivery. Looking at the umpire though, see if he would have signaled a wide. No, he did not. So another dot delivery from Banton. 99 for 7. Eastwood Park. They lost the toss. They were sent into bat this morning. Junction Bull Savannah. Oh, a chance for a run up, which was missed. All ends up. Forbes was the no man land. He was begging, praying, and the prayers were answered. 100 for 7. Scampered through 4-leg by. Banton will be continuing. Here's our third man. Fine leg. Back with a point. Sweep on the boundary. Extra cover. Mid off. And no ball signaled by umpire, right? So 101. 101 for 7. It's a free hit. Signaled by umpire, right? Banton once again. Ball peeled off the outer half of the bat, and they go through for 1. And 1 is all they get. End of the 17th over. 102 for 7. So the Eastwood Park team 102 for 7 after 17 overs. And Hamilton and Forbes are there. Hamilton in the maroon hat. 3, Forbes 2. Top scorer so far in the innings was Wilson with 29. Parnell with 23. Haven't confirmed that just as yet. It's a bowling change as the captain of Banks bowled out his 4 overs, looking 4 for 12. And Paul, 2 for 29, a successful bowler so far from the wickets that have gone down. 7 wickets that have gone down. So McCarthy, he's back on. He bowled 2 overs earlier on for 12 runs. And bowling to Forbes. Oh, that delivery from McCarthy had Forbes scampering away and pushing the bat out. You don't normally see strokes like that though. He backed off and just put the bat out there. Hung it out to dry. McCarthy continuing. Found another end. Bowling to the right hand of Forbes. Short, cutting. So 2 dot deliveries bowled by McCarthy. Score still stands at 102 for 7. We're in the 18th over. Not punched on the outside. Still another dot delivery. McCarthy, ball swung down the ground. The fielder is there. He settles, but guess what? It goes into the stands for Ray Neville 6 of the bat of Forbes. 108 for 7 in the 18th over. Oh, that was sweet. And Ray Neville get the glasses, get the rum. 108 for 7.
You catch the ball cleanly so that you do not get hit with it. Because at that time, the SDC
So there's the ball has been lost. So a change of ball. Whoa, that ball disappeared. I thought it landed in the stands, but obviously I was incorrect. So the score stands 108 for 7 in the 18th over. By the Forbes is MacArthur won it once again. Oh, that's a bouncer. That's the answer. That's the answer. Retaliation from McCarthy after he was just pounded down the ground with a rare Nevis 6 off the bat of Forbes. So 108 for 7 is the score. We're in 8 over 18.
One delivery to come in over number 18.
There's MacArthur once again. Oh, that was awkward. Almost in the face of the. That's almost hit the chin of the wicketkeeper. And a bye signaled. 209 for 7. 109 for 7 at the end of the 18th over.
Medics. Urgent.
So the ball landed awkward on the ground, hit him in the face, wicketkeeper. He's walking off. Hoping he's okay though. The medic has been summoned and they're going to take a look at him. But they're actually walking him down. He's walking away from them. I think he's going to get an ice pack. ice pack. So I'm hoping he's okay. That's going to take some time though. That should be the final delivery of the 18th over. So 2 overs to go to complete the innings. Eastwood Park. They're 109 for 7. At the end of 18. Banton should be bowling next. So someone else would take the glove. So you're not missing any action whatsoever. The keeper was hit with an awkward delivery. I think he's back on. He landed the ground and went right into his face. No, he's not back on just yet. So they have put the ice pack on his face. So someone else, I think, would take off the gloves. Yes, someone else has taken off the gloves. So he's gone out to the ambulance, not with the ambulance, to the ambulance. I think they'll look at him better in there. It could be. I don't think it should take you that simple, though, to be honest. It would crack his jaw. Let's hope he's okay. Well, he's walking okay. That's the good thing about it. Resumption of the game is going to be Banton to bowl his final over. It's for Junction Bull Savannah, who won the toss earlier this morning and sent in Eastwood Park to bat. And they're 109 for 7 at the start of over 19. So with 2 overs to go though, and 2 batters at the crease, you have Forbes, Hamilton. Forbes has hit a run every 6 down the ground though. Not the most competent batter, but he does swing the willow. Banton bowling. The Forbes punching down the ground. And the fielder comes across from right to left. A long on fielder. One more run to the tally. 110 for 7 in the 19th over. Banton again bowling to the right-hander. This time bowling to Hamilton. And it popped up somewhat. Oh my word, the throw was right over the bills, but could not be collected by Banton. He was way down the track. He would have been run out. So another single. 1-1-1 for 7. Well, that's sloppy by Banton. He's all smiles now, but had that glorious opportunity to remove Hamilton. Did not take it. Banton once again. For swinging the ball and it goes and a no ball. Actually, it's a no ball and a 4 and a SDC 4. Wow. So it's going to be a free hit. So 5 runs. So 116 for 7. So it will be a free hit. So 116 for 7 is Banton once again. Oh, it's not in the offside. Only to find the man at extra cover. Free hit. Was not free at all. Nothing came of it. Not even a run. So the score stands 116 for 7. Eastwood Park. Slash in and they go through the wicket keeper though, and they go through for a bye. So 117 for 7. In the meantime, Banton with bowling to Hamilton. Forbes at the non-strikers end. 117 for 7. Eastwood Park. They were sent into bat this morning. The ball popped up in the air. He settles under it and takes a catch. In the mid-wicket region, and Hamilton has to go. Got a chance earlier on, got a reprieve earlier on, and now the 8th wicket goes. Score 117 for 8. Junction Bull Savannah winning the toss and electing to field. It has worked out great wonders for them. As Eastwood Park were sent into bat, they're 117 for 8 in the 19th over. Been bowled by Banton, his final over. 4th and final. So the batter just coming in, taking his sweet time getting instructions. He got a mouthful of instructions though. Don't know if that would help. And Forbes at one end, having a word with him, giving him more instructions. The amount of instructions he has gotten, should be a wizard by now. Well, let's see. Umpire right hat blown off. Everything is coming off. Right, the cap of Banton was on his side. That fell off also. He has gathered both. So Banton will be bowling to the new batter. String on the leg side or wide. So Banton does not want to finish at all. His bowler no ball, his bowler wide. What else there is to go?
Junction, they have been quite disciplined.
So here once again, Banton, and defensively played back up the track. I think that's the end of the 19th over. 119 for 8. $119 for 8 at the end of 19th over. That's Eastwood Park. After they were sent into bat. Final over.
Calstin Mackerel is ready to eat from sea to land. Calstin Mackerel is the best.
Nibble by McCarthy. McCarthy, bowling to Forbes, turning on the leg side. They go through for one. Come back for the second. 2 more runs to the tally.
Takes a score of the 121.
So 121. So McCarthy, he's bowling the final over of the innings. 20th. And bowling to Forbes once again. Swing on the leg side or wide. Wow, indiscipline. 122 runs on the board. So McCarthy has to do better than that. Bowling to the right hand of Forbes. Ball played back down the track. Still the score stands 122. Pushing it right back to the left of McCarthy, who does the fielding.
It's about batting all. 6 balls here for
McCarthy once more. Bowled him! Forbes is bowled. And the 9th wicket to go. McCarthy bowls Forbes. He has to go. So the 9th wicket to go. So that's it. So that's the end of the innings. So from 19.3 overs, 122 runs. So the need now, that's Junction Bull Savannah, 123 runs for victory.
So, Junction Ballot Money, they will need 123 to win this game, but there's no surety that they will get to the semi-final. They do it in a fast way.
Come on everyone, well this is SDC time. Playing the with rain or shine. You are the king of fire and social development. Come on! Well, you can't call on the king of fire tonight. SDC, turn it up.
Kali, please come to the IRFM booth.
Oh, I'm going to battery. Come on. 122 for 9. I'll tell you guys.
Podcast live stream.
No, it's the same.
So this SDC matchup, this between Eastwood Park and Junction Bull Savannah. Junction Bull Savannah, they actually won the toss earlier this morning in this SDC Cards National Community T20 Cricket Quarter-Final. And did they play with the captain David Banks leading from the front? He took 4 for 12 in the bowling department and restricted the Eastwood Park team from Kingston and St. Andrew to 122 for 9 122 for 9. Yes, 122 for 9. Because guess what? Eastwood Park only have 10 players, not 11. So they're one short. So that 122 for 9, that's where the innings ended. 19.3 overs. So guess what? Can they restrict this Junction Bull Savannah team from St. Elizabeth from that total? Can they do it? That's a big question, and that's a big ask. In the meantime, as we wait the start of the resumption of cricket, we have with us Kieran Stewart. How are you doing, sir?
Can't complain. Can't complain. A beautiful day out here. A bit hot, but beautiful day for cricket. Beautiful day for cricket.
Well, you sound like my good friend, the scorer. He says he was extremely hot. He said it was hotter than yesterday. So I don't know if that's true.
Yes, it feels hotter than yesterday. Yeah, a bit windy as well. But yesterday was a cool day, like a cool afternoon, but all day. And today is really sunny. But we can't complain. It's better than rain.
Now you're representing Jamdex. The fact is, I got a brochure here. I didn't get a chance to look at it actually. As a Bank of Jamaica Jamdex facts. I was on here commentating, but haven't got a chance to look through it though. Yeah. But this brochure is about what? About the information about the product?
Yes. For one, this roadshow is really about promoting Jamaican culture, cricket, and also promoting financial wellness through Jamdex. So Jamdex is really the central bank's digital currency. It's Jamaica's physical banknotes and coins in digital form, and it's promoting financial inclusion because it's easier to access a Jamdex wallet than it is to access a commercial a bank account at a commercial bank.
So it's easier to do that though, according to you?
I'm sorry?
It's easier to do that according to you?
It's easier, yes, because you don't have to step foot into a bank to open a Jamdex wallet. You can legit stay at your home and open a Jamdex wallet. All you need is to go on the Play Store or the Apple Store if you're an Apple user. Download the link wallet, have your name, address, TRN, and a valid government ID ready, and that's all you need. You're all set to get on your digital journey.
Well, I know they can read, you know. So let me ask one question because they're telling me you're a busy man right now. When you have that, what can you do with it?
You can operate and do business as usual. So similar to going to Average and buying and dipping in your pocket, taking out your wallet and paying for goods and services, or swiping your card, you can just use your phone and send and transfer the funds to the vendor, merchant, or individual you're purchasing the goods or services from.
Kieran Stewart, we'll catch up with you again because I know you're a busy man. You're jumping from here to here. But before the day is on, pass through. Before the day is done, you can pass through.
Yeah, man. Will do. And big up all the Fortis people them online. Big up. Fortis forever.
And he had to say that. That's Kieran Stewart. Out of Jamdex. Speaking about the product though, Jamdex has to offer, and they left a questionnaire here, facts about what is Jamdex, CBDC, the same as cryptocurrency. How do I get a digital wallet? And all those questions are posed, and the answer are in the booklet. So the answers are in the booklet. So good. This is very good from Jamdex. So what person was saying when this come in, they're trying to take away the money. We don't have the money to spend. No, that's not the case at all. It's just another option you have in terms of spending, in terms of use this electronically and the actual cash in your hand. So, Cricket Love the Cricket, Jamdex is here as one of the sponsors. We spoke to Miss Ivy yesterday, Carol Ivy from Cal's, and I think she's in the house again today. We speak to other individuals throughout the day. Quarter-final action happening, the SDC Cal's National Community T20 Cricket happening at Eastwood Park, and we are waiting the start of the innings for Junction Bull Savannah because they'll be searching for 123 runs for victory in this quarter-final matchup. Oh, it gets hotter and hotter. My good friend the scorer says, guess what? It's hot, but it don't get hot yet because when Bull Savannah goes to the crease, I think that's when the heat will be turned up here in St. Catherine. But until then, we're not done just yet. We have another game after this. So this is the first of a double header. This is going to be just mouth-watering and as an appetizer to the big one later on. Hey, we're not done. It's a glorious Sunday. It's glorious cricket in glorious St. Catherine.
For the dope spot with the smoke block, looking up the scene. You know me well, the night days of a living cell. My own man, but since we got it fell. We all my niggas with the rubber tips. Bust shots, and if you with me, mama, go get you. And whatnot, I'm from the school of the hard knocks. Let outside is fire, made our block. And my block, let's pick up the world and split it 50-50. Let's take the dough and stay real tricky.
Justice for ketchup users!
Yeah!
Justice!
Hey! What the problem? I better catch up my water, sir. Problem solved! Chance to make the ketchup! Wanna follow me, look up! Don't joke with chance to make the ketchup! Richer, thicker, and more affordable!
Jamaica's central bank digital currency is now here. Jamdex, no cash, no problem. Step into a future of ease, convenience, and security. Conduct business with your mobile device, instantly and without fees. This is how life should be with Jamdex. You catch it free. Jamdex are the real free. Use it to buy your stove or TV. You can buy your shoes or 3Ps. Get the central bank digital currency. No cash, no problem. Jamdex, backed by the Bank of Jamaica.
The Social Development Commission leads the charge in community development. We mobilize and organize community groups. We produce high-quality community data. We empower community groups to grow their businesses. We improve the quality of life of our citizens. The Social Development Commission, building communities, building Jamaica.
Real nephew, the official spirit of Jamaica 68.
As Jamaicans, something special about we different from everybody else.
We take pride in the things we do.
We know how to make something out of nothing. And about a test whip on the track.
Cause you know we are get a clean sweep.
Cause I feel we culture this.
From 1962 till now.
Jamaica 60 spirit.
Celebrate with Rero, the official spirit of Jamaica 68. Must be 18 years or older to drink. Drink responsibly.
Richer, thicker, catch up, sir.
Justice for ketchup users!
Yeah!
Justice!
Hey! What the problem? I better catch up my water, sir. Problem solved! Chance to make the ketchup! Wanna follow me, look up! Don't joke with chance to make the ketchup! Richer, thicker, and more affordable!
But here we go again. 120 Junction Bull Savannah needing 123 runs for victory. A reminder though, Eastwood Park playing with a player short. That's why it was 122 for 9 from 19.3 overs. This T20 affair. So Parnell is opening the bowling.
It is now 12:50.
This for Eastwood Park. At Chadwin Park, it's SDC Cals National Community T20 Cricket.
SDC Jamaican, and also we are live on IRFM now. Roots Rocking Radio, 107.7, 107.5, or 107.1. So umpire right, he said play. 123 is the target.
Parnell
So we know that White House, they're already booked.
Bowling to the right-hander. Oh, between the bat and pad, and it goes through the gate. However, it passes the keeper, and it goes through for one. They're coming back for the second, and 2 byes. Signal no by umpire right.
For Eastwood Park looking very, very shaky. The top scorer is Wilson, the main Wilson.
So Domain Wilson was the top scorer in the innings with 29 for Eastwood Park.
Parnell. Shalom Parnell.
Parnell, who's bowling now. He was the second best in the innings with 22.
Extras coming from the Junction Bull Savannah bowling.
Here's Parnell once again to the right-hander. Oh, playing at that delivery though outside the off stump.
Coming in top of the afternoon too.
And through to the wicket keeper.
So next week we take a break. Then on the 12th we journey to Sir P's Oval for the female and masters. And the following day, which is the Sunday, the 13th of August, we journey to Sir P's Oval for the playoffs as well.
Driving on the offside in the cover.
Here, they're in the playoffs. Making lines.
No run scored from that delivery.
Best loser from yesterday's game. Then after the second game today, then we will know who will join White House in the semis and who will join Fairfield and Maple Lines in the playoffs. And the grand finale comes up on August 27th.
Ball played on the outside, and they go through for one. Back with a point, move is to his right, can't prevent the single.
20th of August.
Score stands at 3 without loss. Still in the first over. Here once again is Parnell. Oh, beaten outside the off stump. And not out. I think the bat actually touched the pitch. That's the noise I heard. I think the bottom of the bat actually touched the pitch. There was a noise. But the players from Eastwood Park, they were overjoyed thinking that they had got their first wicket. Caught behind. However, that's not the case. Umpire right held his ground. Oh, he knew nothing about that though. The ball played in a half of the bat. They go through for one. 4 without loss at the end of the first over.
The score reads 4 without loss.
The Social Development Commission is your partner in community development. Contact your SDC parish office to get the support you need to start, build, or establish an organization. Build the change that you want to see in your community. Build the SDC Social Development Commission. Building community.
Fairfield have got playoff. Oh, yeah. Because Fairfield are the best loser on the day.
Right. So she said only one more from.
One of the best of them from today. And one of the winners.
You know it's a little confusing, but.
Come back if they win the next game. If they win the final, the first person I play out. Them are going to the final.
So 123 is his total to get for Junction Bull Savannah.
It is Powell off the crease. Award and Alan Powell at the crease.
Well, the Powell at the crease is on the ball, peeling off the outer half of the bat. And it will go close. It goes over the boundary rope for SDC 4. The Powells are at the crease batting for Junction Bull Savannah. So start off the second over. 8 without loss.
So yesterday, White House, they won a convincing game.
So Troy and Allen at the wheel. 4. So Howard Paul is on strike. Oh, Yorker length, and he's good. The wide signal. Of the bat of Paul. And Howard Powell. Oh, Yorker length without loss. Troy Powell driving down the ground, defeated by the bowler. So not delivering. So 3 Powells in Junction Bull Savannah's team. Howard Powell wears a maroon helmet. He's at the non-striker's end. He's moved on to 14. So it's Alan Powell. Oh, that should be a wide. It's a wide signal. So another run to the total.
And I hear say should I say the reduced price. That's part of this man. And I say one bag of dope for $40. And I get one bag of fat back in $20 for $100. See what market but normally when you market a thing like this, I thought even it's supposed to be less, not more.
So in the meantime, bowling to the right-hander. Oh, soft hands by Howard Powell. End of the second over. So 20 without loss.
Eastwood Park, there were 13 without loss, and at the end of 2, the common score for Junction Bull Savannah, there are 20 without loss, and run over number 3 now.
Edging, and it goes by the wicketkeeper into the boundary for SDC 4 off the bat of Alan Powell to start the third over. And 24 runs on the board in the third over.
The scores moves up to 24. misses through to the people. It is the danger.
So 24 runs on the board, 24 without loss. They're searching for 123 runs for victory. So Parnell bowling to the right-hander, Powell, and playing the ball down. The soft hands went behind him though. It's not in total control. That's Allen, Powell, and Howard Powell at the non-striker's end. Scored 24 without loss in the third over. Parnell. Shot. Oh. So Allen Powell has been very watchful. And in the meantime, going to the right hander once again, starting outside the off stump, going through to the wicket keeper. We're in the third over, 24 without loss. Parnell continuing bowling to Allen Powell. Eastwood Park, they made 122 for 9 from their allotted, 19.3 overs, playing with a man shot. Oh, the ball cracked on the outside to go through for 1. They get the 1 though. Misfield in the cover. So 1 more run to the tally, 25 runs on the board. Powell has moved on to now 6. That's Allen Powell. So the completion of the third over. Junction Bull Savannah, they're 25 without loss. Howard Powell is on 14 and Allen with him on 6.
The value of what it is to play the game. And it's very simple. Russell, Ruffman, you have to do all of them start. You show them that. Hey, man, tell us this is sports. Sports hours. You have to tell her. Life funny look at my son. My son has to take the step back. And he must cook it off. They can't get up in front of us. When the man, someone I know. When the man they sleep while the car drunk. Because I'm baby, cook chunk and he must sleep. My son. And then wake up and watch people and then the time and kill no. Listen what you know. And man has choked up.
Domain, Wilson, and the league over introducing to the attack.
One day my carman got stadium to blood.
So Domain Wilson will be the new bowler. Bowling from the northern end. Remember the Pauls are there, Howard Powell in the maroon. Allen Powell in the blue helmet. Allen playing the ball back down the track, fielded by Wilson. Back for the point. There's a cover, extra cover mid-off and long on. Also man a square leg, a deep mid-wicket. Wilson swing on the leg side, wide will be signaled by the umpire. Punching down the ground to the long on fielder. Score will move on to 29. Paul is on 15. So Junction Bull Savannah in the fourth over. Oh, the ball turned on the next side. Go through for 1 vacant mid-wicket region off the bat of Allen. It's 1 more run to the total. So 13. We're in the fourth over. Bowled by Wilson. So 30 without loss is a score. Junction Bull Savannah searching for 123 runs for victory. So they're appealing for leg before. And we saw appeals to umpire Williams yesterday. She did not lead the dreaded finger. But he came down the track, Howard Paul, got hit on the pad. And she does not normally give leg before just like that. It has to be plumb, very plumb, extremely plumb. There's no such term though, but it has to be very plumb. Plumb, plumb, plumb. For her to lift that dreaded finger. And in her estimation, it was not. Wilson again bowling to Howard Powell. We bowled him! It's bowled him! Knew nothing about that delivery. So Howard Paul goes. So the first wicket have gone down, 30 for 1, Junction Bull Savannah in the fourth over, searching for 123 runs for victory.
Just okay. Let us speak on them. All I spin them, let them go. Careless. I the number I call tomorrow. I know I know what I call and I wait half an hour, brother. I'm on them, I work with them, I chuck it up. I drive from one place to another place. Don't listen to all the while, answer.
Andre McCarthy, the new batter to the crease. Howard Powell, he's backing it down. He's gone for 15. The score is 30 for 1 in over number 4, chasing a total of 123 runs.
So Howard Paul went for 15. 30 for 1 at the end of 4. So McCarthy is the new batsman. Paul pushing the ball down to the mid-off fielder. They go through for 1-1. It's all they get. Allen and Paul has moved on to 8. The score now 31 for 1.
Powell back in the dressing room. He's going for 15 after 4 overs.
So Brown bowling from the southern end. Bowling to the new batter McCarthy. So McCarthy, he settles in, looks around. Brown, right arm spinner from the southern end. Brown bowling to McCarthy. So getting the crowd involved in this matchup. Punching down the ground, McCarthy. Fielder from long on diving to his or moving to his left. They go through for 1. They're coming back for the second. So 2 more runs to the total. 33 runs on the board.
2 runs coming in.
Yeah.
33 runs.
Wonderful turnout here.
So that's a dot delivery. So Carlos Brown bowling to McCarthy. And Paul at the non-strikers end. 33 for 1 in the 5th over. Punching back down to the bowler. Brown met with some applause with the spectators and some of his own teammates. Carlos Brown once again to McCarthy. Trying to beat the man back with a point. Uses his body in more ways than one. So 32 runs for 1. So the 6th over of the innings, punching through the covers into the boundary from SDC 4. Oh, that was brilliant by McCarthy. Oh, not McCarthy, pardon me, Powell. The start of over number 6. Alan Powell has gone on to now 12 unofficially.
The first question of the morning.
We're also continuing. Bowling to Alan Powell, who's on 12. Powell facing up, cutting his ball. Oh, right through the fielder, and it goes into the boundary from SCC 4. Sloppy feeling, sloppy feeling. And Alan has gone on to 16. So 41 for 1. Oh, brilliant. 2 fours. This from Powell in this over. Wilson again bowling to Powell. 41 for 1. Going down. Ball played down the ground. Brilliantly done. And that goes. It's close for a red number 6 or SDC 4. It's an SDC 4, so says umpire Williams. Another 4. We said 41 for 1. It's now 45 for 1. Powell has gone on to 20. We're in the 6th over of the innings. Bowled by Wilson. 45 for 1. Alan Powell has come to the party.
It is a man himself, Bobby Martin. Right here, checking hard. Exclusive music on a Sunday afternoon.
So where's the word? One of his teammates.
Junction Bull Savannah to 45.
Wilson again to Paul. That kept low. That kept low. That almost creeped through. Alan Paul, seeing that delivery, knows he has to be careful. He's on 20. Unofficial score 45 for 1 in the 6th over. It's once again. Oh, beaten outside the off stump. Feeling for that delivery like a blind man in the dark. So the end of over number 6, Junction Bull Savannah searching for 123 runs for victory. They are 45 for 1. You have Alan Paul at the crease for 20. McCarthy's with him on 3.
For the first time ever, Parish Collection. Relive your special memories with this exclusive drum blend packaged with 14 unique individualized Parish landmark labels. Collect them all and secure this once-in-a-lifetime limited edition today. Must be 18 years old and drink responsibly.
So Brown will be continuing from the southern end. He'll be bowling to McCarthy. The score stands at 45 for 1. We're going to start the start of the 7th over, the end of the power play a short while ago. That's 45 runs scoring in that 6 over power play. So MacArthur looking on. Paul at the non-striker's end. Umpire. All right. Here's Brown. Oh, it's P. Love out half of the ball. The fielder setters under it and takes the catch. And Lauren. And McCarthy goes. The second wicket to go down. The scores on 45 for 2 at the start of the 7th over. So the score stands at 45 for 1. The crowd gets into it as they're excited, cheering on their specific team. So you might hear a foul language here or there. We do apologize for that. Well, the crowd is a little bit bigger than it was yesterday, so they are surrounding us. So every now and again an expletive will go out. So we do apologize for that as they cheer on their specific teams. New batter coming out. We're telling a very short while, replacing McCarthy. 45 for 2 at the start of over number 7. So just one delivery bowled in that 7th over, 45 for 2. So Brown, 1 for 3. He's bowling his 2nd over. Bowling to the left-hander. Punching down the ground though. Long off, moving to his left. So he's off the mark. The score is 46 for 2.
Keep working, Carlos.
Allen still at the crease. He's on 20. Carlos Brown bowling to the right-hander. And pulled him on the leg side, but there's a mid-wicket there, collecting on the bounce. Did not get a hold on that shot. Here's Brown once again. Short. Punching, coming down the outer half of the bat. And the long off fielder moving to his right. They go through for 1. 1 is all they get. 47 runs on the board. 47 for 2. And Allen has gone to 21. Going around the wicket is Brown. Oh, been very watchful, defensively playing the ball on the offside. That delivery from Brown. 47 for 2. We're in the 7th over of the innings, searching for 123 runs for victory. Oh, trying to hoist him on the leg side, hit the pad more so than anything else. And they go through for 1. Look, it see if the leg by will be signalled. Yes, it is now signalled. It's a 48 runs on the board. It's a leg by. It's a 48 for 2 at the end of the 7th over. At the end of the 7th over, 48 for 2. So changing the bowling, telling the bowler who is. So we'll soon be continuing from the northern end. For Sheridan Allen, the left-hander. Wilson bowling to Allen. Oh, the ball hoisted down the ground. Fielder comes across and saves the boundary. And they only get 1. 1 is all they get. 1 more run to the total. 49 runs on the board. 49 for 2. Allen has moved on to 2. Right and left combination for Junction Bull Savannah. Searching for 123 runs for victory. So Powell, Alan Powell, the right-hander, facing the bowling of Wilson. Being very watchful though, and appealing. And Jackie Williams not interested in that appeal, the umpire. They kept on appealing though. And Alan Powell was in 2 minds, wanted to tickle it fine, but the ball turned right back into the right-hander. But maybe she thought it was going a bit too high. Coming forward on the offside, feeded by bowler Wilson. Powell has been troubled somewhat. He still sits on 21. Oh, driving on the offside. They go through for one. What is all they get? So one more run to the tally. 50 for 2. And Allen will be facing up to Wilson, the left-hander. He's bowled him! He's bowled him! 50 for 3. Jordan Allen has to depart for 2. He's bowled by Wilson. So 50 for 3 in the 8th over. Junction Bull Savannah in a spot up father. A slight correction with the score for Allen Powell. He's on 16. So the skipper comes to the crease. He banks. Damon he banks. Still in over number 8. He banks the left-hander, facing up to Wilson. Ball into the left-hander. Playing the ball defensively on the offside. That should signal the end of the 8th over. So it stands at 50 for 3. Junction Bull Savannah searching for 123 runs for victory. So Brown will be continuing. He'll be bowling to Powell. Powell, he's on 16. Intended was a tickling fine though on the leg side. Not much foot movement in the crease for Powell. Here once again, Carlos Brown pulling out of his run-up. Oh, that's close to a no ball though. A full toss. Couldn't beat the man at backward point. It's cutting. Well, needed a heavier cutter than that. One and third on the onside. I go through for a single.
Carlos, remember his zipper.
At the start of the 9th over.
Yeah.
We're bowling to Banks, the left-hander, the captain of the Junction Bull Savannah team.
Junction
Carlos Brown. To Banks. No, playing the ball back down the track, fielded by Brown, moving to his right. '51 for 3. Fielded by the border once again. 2 dot deliveries for Brown.
Line up yourself, I'm coming up. Line up yourself, I'm coming up.
Banks out, kept a bit low after some guarding work. Just fended it all to play the ball on the back of the point region. End of the 9th over. Score signs at 51 for 3. That's 1 run from that over. And coming off Powell. So they're taking the water break now at the end of the 9th over. So 51 for 3 at the end of 9. They're searching for 123 runs for victory. Junction Bull Savannah. It is SDC Cals National Community T20 quarter-final matchup.
I know if you had to church. Leave until Doreen and come, man. I'm much more sure, but I water break now. Alright, no problem. Alright, later. No, Monoi. Someone have look up.
An umbrella is ideal for these conditions.
What are you going to do now?
The defeaters are coming back on. The score stands at 51 for 3 at the end of 9. And just to give you a correction though, Allen, which I had the correct score before, but someone changed it, but I went to the scores just to solidify. So Allen Powell, he's on 24. So I was correct earlier on. So he's on 24. The Banks with him yet to get off the mark. The way to have gone Howard Paul, he went for 15. McCarthy for 2. And Sheridan Allen for 2. Damon Banks is there, yet to get off the mark. So the score is 51 for 3 at the end of 9. They're searching for 123 runs for victory. I'm talking about Junction Bull Savannah. And then in terms of wickets, Wilson so far taking 2 for 19. And Brown so far taking 1 for 6. This is Wilson's final over though. Now into the pads of Powell, turning the final leg region. They go through for 1, and then come back for the second. Oh, it goes for 4. Sloppy fielding. The fielder using his legs, not his feet, and kicked it onto his other leg, went over the boundary for SDC 4. Wow. So Powell has gone on to 28. The score now 55 for 3. That's sloppy. That's real sloppy. Running from deep square leg, coming around to the final leg region, reach there, use his feet, and keep the ball inside for a boundary. He has moved on to 28. The score stands at 55 for 3. Wilson once again. Holding to Powell. Ball played back down the track.
Wilson, and there is no run. So the score stepped on 54. Cross of 3, right over number 10.
Cutting on to find the man back with a point. So 55 for 3.
By Wilson. So far, 2's in.
Going forward. And let's put the ball back on the track.
Thank you. You know
And he urged on by his captain, Ebanks. Oh, punched on the ground to the man at long on. Should be a single, should be 56. 56 for 3. At the end of the 10th over, 56 for 3. So 29 runs this to Alan Powell. And Ebanks yet to get off the mark. He's still there. Has been there for some time. Damon Ebanks. Brown to be continuing. Yeah, so far taking 1 for 6. Has bowled pretty well from the southern end. He will be bowling to Alan Powell, who is on 29. Angling the ball down to the short third, but it went right through him. They go through for 1. They're coming back for the second, and it goes into the boundary for SDC 4. Not just 4, it was off the bat of Paul. He has moved on to now 33. And the score 59 for 3. We're the 11th over. So 59 runs on the board, 59 for 3. Carlos Brown continues bowling to Powell. Oh, the ball played on the offside. They go through for a quick single and becomes easier the more they do it. Now 60 runs on the board, 60 for 3. We're in the 11th over. So 61 for 3. Banks that can be back with a point still is not yet off the mark. 61 runs for 3. Brown again bowling to the left-hander. Banks punching on the outside. Finally he's off the mark and he's gone now 62 for 3. At the end of the 11th over, 62 for 3. So 1 delivered to go though. That missed me. And the ball punched down the ground to the long off fielder. So call it now 63 for 3. At the end of the 11th. I thought he... So there were 2 deliveries left, not 1. I was rushing it. A 63 for 3. Punching beautifully into the boundary for SDC 4. Oh my word. The move is scored to 67 for 3. So no 67 for 3. At the end of 11, Ebanks now has moved to 5.
Yes, the rules outside I should have been inside. The rules are 5 happy out there. The rules are no more than 5. No more than 5. You never said 5 happy out there. Yes. Right. After more play. It's a no more than 5 can outside this.
So the arguments continue. And I tell you this much, it's interesting right here at Junction Park. As 67 for 3. So end of the 11th over, 6-7 for 3. And you know that I'm going to go to a cricket match versus discuss everything. Politics, cricket, sports all around, economy. That's what cricket's all about. That's the difference between staying at home and going to a ground. So just getting some confirmation on the score. See now the 12th over to be bowled. So Glenn bowling. That's still the right-hander, Powell. It's on 34. Glenn. 6-7 for 3. Here's Glenn once again. Oh, that kept low. He played over that delivery, but he was outside the off stump, was not on the stumps. We have seen some deliveries keeping low outside the off stump. So they have to be careful though, the batters. Whichever teams they play for. Glenn bowling to Powell once again. Read ball on the onside to go through for a quick single. 6 to 8 runs on the board, 6 to 8 for 3. In over number 12. Here's Glenn once again, bowling to the left-hander, Ebanks. Punches on the ground to the man at long on. So he has moved on to 6. 6 to 9 on the board, 6 to 9 for 3. So 6 to 9 for 3. Ebanks has moved on to 6. Powell looks on. Dead ball signaled by umpire Williams. Glenn, 8 on the pad. He's gone. He's gone. Hit on the pad, kept low, and umpire Williams lifted her dreaded finger. That brings her end to Powell. He goes for 34. And now Junction Bull Savannah searching for 123 runs of victory, 6 to 9 for 4 in over number 12. So 6 to 9 for 4. So a new batter coming in, we'll tell you, in a very short while. To join his captain as he saw Powell fighting for that 34. Howard Paul, he made 15. Alan Paul top scorer 34. McCarthy 2. And Allen, he contributed 2. The music plays in the background. It's all beautiful here at Eastwood Park on this glorious Sunday. It's the afternoon. It's all fun, it's all games, it's all serious business. It's everything wrapped up in one.
Good delivery by the captain. So we show the over. So at the end of 12 overs, the score is 16. On the rest of 4.
Celebrate Jamaica's independence with grand nephew white and purple from the official sponsor Jamaica 60th. And securing for the first time ever grand nephew the Parish Collection. Relive your special memories with this exclusive rum blend packaged with 14 unique individualized Parish Secure this once in a lifetime limited edition today. Must be 18 years old and drink responsibly.
So end of 12, 6 to 9 for 4. Junction Bull Savannah searching for 123 runs for victory.
Got
there's a bowling change though. Andy Banks, he looks all around. So Leonard Simpson. Is that the non-striker's end? Banks will be facing up. He's on 6. 6 and 9 for 4 after 12. Banks peeling off the outer half of the bat. Going through for a single. 70 for 4, the start of the 13th over. Banks has moved on to 7. As Brontin Simpson just came to the crease. Oh, he bowled him! He's bowled him! Oh my word, Simpson's leg stop uprooted. Oh my word! That was a brute of a delivery. Scorer signs at 70 for 5. So Forbes with a brilliant delivery. Approved in the stumps of Simpson. Goes back for a duck. Now Troy Powell is a new batter. Troy Powell looks around. The third of the Powells. We have seen Howard. We have seen Allen. Now we're going to see Troy. Has joined the captain, David Banks. 70 for 5. Searching for 123 runs for victory. Bowled by Forbes.
46 more deliveries to come. Powell, an experienced campaigner.
Bowling to Powell. Yorker length. Oh, a signal no by the umpire. Umpire right. So one more to the total. 71 runs on the board. 71 for 5. A string on the next side with that delivery. Mr. Forbes. On the field though, there is a long on and a long off. Back with the point. Also cover. Is our third man. A long leg more so than a fine leg. Mid-wicket. Bowling to the right-hander. Powell. The inner half of the bat beats the man at mid-wicket. They go through for one. Phil Long on comes straight to right. One more run to the total. He's off the mark, Powell. 72 for 5. The 72 for 5 is a score. So Powell is off the mark. Ebanks is on 7. Forbes will be continuing from the southern end. Uprooted the stumps of Simpson. He was shocked.
72.
Here once again, Forbes bowling to the captain Ebanks, left-hander. No run scored. Coming off the outer half of the bat, going to the point region. It's another dot delivery, bowled by Forbes. 72 runs on the board though, searching for 123 runs. It was Junction Bull Savannah who won the toss earlier this morning and decided to field. Eastwood Park, they scored 122 for 9. Want the right-hander on the leg side. It's going to be a wide. A wide from Forbes. 73 on the board, 73 for 5. So another extra to earlier. Junction Bull Savannah, they decided to field. Eastwood Park, they batted first on the lead. So once more, the ball put on the leg side. The run scored. Ebanks wanting to actually, that's offside, wanting to take the single, but Paul was not having it. So still the score stands at 73 for 5. And whipped off Ebanks into the boundary for SDC 4. That's brilliant from Ebanks. He has moved on to now 11 and 77 for 5. 13. So Junction Bull Savannah at 77 for 5 at end of 13. Searching for 123 runs for victory. This is the SDC Cals. All about cricket. It's a community national T20. So end of 13, 77 for 5. Junction Bull Savannah searching for 123 runs for victory. So it's up in the air. Powell, go on. He juggles it. He catches it. Yes, he juggled it at least twice. It's a dismissal of Troy Powell. He has to go. The man not long off, moving to his left. He juggled it before, eventually held on. And a 6th wicket goes for Junction Bull Savannah. They're in a spot of bother at the start of over 14, searching for 123 runs for victory. They are 77 for 6. So Powell departs.
Still moving this flavor with the homies Black Street and Steady, the original
Take it all, man, off a strike. Both team first man. Take it all, man. Take it off a strike and both team first man. Hard time.
Well, well.
That's 6 minutes. Yeah. That's right. And you have enough. Push the ball and get to 6 minutes.
Six on, right?
He much a lick in a breeze and fabulous a bowl from up with him breeze in him back. So from the stronger bowler, we are bowling with the breeze in him back. He now go try the next up there. Oh man, you know sign of circle at all. You come and try to come too far over. 32.
Well, Powell cutting. On to Powell. It's on the pads. Trying to whip him off the pads, so that was his intention. Left-hander faces up. Oh, swings it in the air. It goes, it's gone. For run number 6. Score moving to 83 on the board. For 6. So 83 for 6. A wide of Glenn. 84 for 6.
Yes, indeed. You are not liable for any injury or damage that might be incurred.
Certainly for 123. They thought of a single, but it was on. But the captain, the bank says no. 84 for 6. Glenn continuing. Bowling to Powell. Swings it on the leg side. One bounce. Reaching the fielder. So one more run to the total. So 85 for 6. At the end of 14.
So Shalom Parnell, he's back in the attack. Well, this is a matchup game here at Shedwin Park. Eastwood Park, they batted first. They made 122 runs. The target for Junction Bull Savannah is 123. They have lost 7 wickets already. And Eastwood Park, they're putting up a fight, and that one runs down towards the boundary, just so a run. So it is Damian Ebanks and David Powell at the crease now. They need another 37 runs from 35 delivers. With 3 wickets in hands, and Eastwood Park, they're not going down without a fight. Remember, the semifinals comes up on August 20th at the Ultimate Jerk Center. The playoffs comes up on August 13 at Sir P's Oval in Clarendon. And the grand finale of the SDC Cals National T20 Cricket comes up on August 27th. Parnell to Ebanks. They're setting the field, hunting for another wicket. If they takes another wicket for Junction will be in a spot of bother. They are in a 6-year drought of winning the championship trophy. A chance to run out. Direct hit would have done the job. It seems as if David Powell is down, seems to injured himself. Not looking too fit from morning. They're having a chat. And Eastwood Park, they have really come back in this game. The last wicket to go was Troy Powell. They would have wanted him to stick around until the end, but a wonderful catch in the deep there.
No matter who the ball strike, brother, stay up on the boundary, but they're going.
Open up, take some edge. Will it be taken? No. Through the legs and runs away to the boundary for ASDC for sloppy feeling from the man in the deep. And I tell you that here's some pressure for the Junction Bull Savannah team. They welcome that boundary with open arms. And Ebanks get that boundary. Sloppy feeling. Sloppy feeling in the field from the Eastwood Park players. This is an intense game. Everybody wants to be sure to go to the semifinals at Ultimate on the 20th of August. It is Damian Ebanks, the captain. He picked up 4 wickets this morning for 12 runs. He's on strike. They are depending on him with the bat. A slow one, a lot of appeal. Umpire, right, not interested. A chance to run out. Will they come back for the second? Decided not to. Waiting for a signal from umpire right. Whether he will signal a no ball, he signal a leg by. And I tell you that David Powell, he's in some pain. Well, he's sticking around for Junction to the end. Fighting his way through the pain, seems to have a groin injury there. But I'm with Sean here in the commentary box as well. Sean, this seems to be a matchup here. I would have thought that Junction would have gotten 123 runs. Easy, but Eastwood Park, they're putting up a fight.
They are. I was taking your word for it, though. You want to continue? Continue. Give it go some more deliveries. Give it 2 more.
It's a nice delivery there from Purnell. A clean pickup. Shines at the stumps. Miss. Overthrow. They will come back for the second. Pick it up. And look at David Powell in agony. But he's sticking around. A true warrior. Trying to see his team over the line. So they're going to have a chat now. It is 94 for 6. 94 for 6, chasing 123 runs. It's a wonderful look here at the Shedwin Park Oval. The crowd and the wind and the sun is extremely hot, but we're having a heavy overhead wind here. Wonderful look.
Well, we're awaiting the resumption of the match, though. 94-6 is the score. But many persons are asking the question about the format for the semi-finals, and I'm glad that you're here to explain it to us, because many persons are thinking that you have quarterfinals and after you win, you advance to the semi-finals. That's it, but that's not it.
No, since for the past 3 years, we've introduced the playoff, where after the two semi-finals, we look at the net run rate for the four winners, 2 yesterday and 2 today, and the two with the best net run rate, they advance straight to the semi-finals, while the other two, they go to the playoff. We also rank the 4 losers between yesterday and today, and the best 2 of the 4 join the 2 worst losers of the 4 games, and they play off, and the winner of those 2 games join the winner, the 2 best winners between yesterday and today.
You know, I'm going to ask you to say it again, though. You know?
Okay.
Not for me, but for everyone listening and watching online.
All right. So we have quarterfinal games. There are 8 teams involved, 4 matches over 2 days. We calculate the net run rate for the 4 winners. For the 4 winners, 2 yesterday and 2 today, the best 2 over the 2-day period go straight to the semifinals.
Okay.
The other 2 go to the playoff, and who they play off with, we find the net run rate for the 4 losers, and the best 2 of the 4 join the 2 worst winners who went to the playoff. We have the playoffs, which would involve 4 teams. The winner of those 2 matches will go to the semi-finals to join the best winners of yesterday and today.
I think I can explain it now, but I like it when you do it.
So again?
That's one of the reasons, though, because I would have to say it over and over and over for the second person says it's 96 for 6 now at the end of 15. The fact is that Junction Bull Savannah searching for 123 runs for victory. They may be on the cards for the victory. So guess what? They had some hiccups along the way, but the game is not done just yet.
So, Sean, all right, as an old teacher, what I'm going to ask you to do is to tell the public, and I will correct you if you're wrong.
Oh, Lord, it's putting me on the spot. I'm going to do it. Well, guess what? You had 4 games, and then the winners of the 4 matches, you do the net run rate for those 4 teams, or 4 matches, or 4 teams, pardon me, and the top 2 advance automatically through to the semi-finals. Now, the other 4, or the other 2 winners, because it's 2, right? The other 2 winners go to a playoff. Now they go to the playoffs with the losers, with the 4 losers that you have, that you actually get the best of the net run rate for those 4 losers, the top 2, and they go to a playoff. You already select the top 2 losers.
Well, the student is brighter than the teacher, man.
You go to the playoffs.
Yeah, that's exactly how it's done.
Okay. That's what I call it for you. That's why I call you. So action continues here. 96 for 6. And Junction Bull Savannah. Powell does spin the ball down the track though. Forbes bowling from the northern end. And Powell look tentative somewhat. And this game taking a little bit too longer than we expected. Remember the total is 123 runs. Forbes once again, this to Powell. Oh, full toss ball punch down. The fielder is there, and he does not take the catch. It hits his hand, and it goes in the boundary. Don't even wait for a 6 or 4. We're looking at the umpire. It's a 6. It's a Ray and Neville 6. Wow. What are you saying to that, Kimmy?
Well, we know that catches win matches here, Sean, and the spectators of Junction Bull Savannah, they're loving that. That one should have been taken, but we all know this is what the second one they have put down in the innings. And David Powell, I tell you, he's a finisher, been around for quite some time, a very experienced batter.
Well, you take your word for it. Forbes once again to the left-hander, Powell. Ball down the ground, the fielder long off once again. This time collecting on the bounce, 1 more run to the total. He hobbles to the non-striker's end, Powell. And the captain, the big man, comes up to face. So 20 runs for victory. So Forbes just positioned himself from the northern end, bowling to the captain, Ebanks. Taps away the crease is Forbes once again. Short, pulling, and it goes through the wicket keeper and go into the boundary for SDC 4 byes. Wow. 108 for 6. Junction Bull Savannah on their way. You heard a while ago from the organizer what will happen. So the 4 winners, net run rate will be calculated. You had 2 winners yesterday. You have 2 winners today. The net run rate, the 2 best winners with the best net run rate would advance through to the semi-finals automatically. However, you have 2 will go to the playoffs. The other 2 will go to the playoffs. And then the 4 losers, the best net run rate, the 2 with the best net run rate, will play in a playoffs with those 2. Oh, clip it fine to the fine leg region. They go through for 1 of the bat of Ebanks. 1 more run to the total. So 108 for 6.
keep. I wait till we keep. You see big sim there where they want to carry the West End Country one goes up. Shagor receive. That's why man keep. You mad? I hear Jones that him alone give it the right there, so. 8, 4. Right, party at runs the man and give away out I want 20. Simple ball, you the man if you just go some and stop and take up from the have it to man now run. Thank you, it will run straight to you. So true.
17th over to be bowled. Over to be bowled. 108 on the board. Ebanks faces up. Start of over 17. 123 runs for victory. Enter the pass. Appeal for leg before. I think going down leg though. Umpire right. Just shakes his head. So still the score signs 108 for 6. Parnell once again. Bowling to the left-hander. Ebanks. Cutting. Brilliant. The outer half of the bat. The fielder goes around to his right. Only get one though. The 109 for 6 in over 17. Junction Bull Savannah, who won the toss earlier this morning, decided to field, restricting Eastwood Park to 122 for 9. This from 19.3 overs, as only 10 players showed up to play this morning. Parnell bowling more to Powell. Powell punching on the outside. Can't beat the cover fielder. A dot delivery. Still the score stands at 109. 109 for 6. Could you give me a... Kimmy, I'm not leaving out any at all though. Do you think though what over they'll win in, if they're going to win any at all?
Well, Sean, it's yet for us to see. Not calling any numbers at all, because cricket is a game of glorious uncertainties and we know what can happen. If a wicket falls, then you'll put back some pressure on Junction Bull Savannah, but Ebanks and Powell, they have certainly bring back themselves back in the game after they lost 3 quick wickets. After Troy, they contemplating to come back for the second chance. A run out. Is it given? We're waiting. Umpire Williams at square leg. She says not out. He's safe. He's safe. Even though he's in pain and agony, he hustled back home. They picked up 2 needed runs. Now they just need 12 more runs for victory. What an intense game here at Shedwin Park. We thought that Junction Bull Savannah, they have won the competition 5 times, but they're really struggling here against Eastwood Park. They're putting up a fight here, Sean.
Indeed. Well, let's see what Paul has up his sleeves though. They said he's hobbling somewhat. 111. That throw came right over the bills. Slow delivery. The ball swung on the next side. They go through for 1. They're going to come back for the second. 2 runs to the total. 113 on the board. 113 for 6. So we hear the horns sounding, and the horns from St. Elizabeth. Junction Bull Savannah. This is over 17. 123 is the winning total that they're searching for. 113 on the board now. 10 runs for victory. So Powell hobbles, but he says he's okay. Had a word with his captain, Ebanks, and he taps away once again. So the umpire just moving the captain to the other end. Final coming around the wicket. Going to the left-hander. Wanted to go across the left-hander. It went back and it came off the outer half of the bat. And they go through for one. They're coming back for the second. 150 runs on the board, 8 runs for victory. The intention was to go across the left-hander, but he stretched for that delivery in the outer half. It peeled off the outer half of the bat. Score stands at 115 for 6. Junction Savannah, the Bull, ready to take this matchup. However, after winning this game, it does not solidify a semi-final spot, because you heard a short while ago from Mr. Terrence. Top 2 advances to this semi-final automatically because of net run rate. Then, if you're not in that top 2, you have to go to a playoffs with the top 2 losers. And after that, if you win that match, you go to the semi-finals.
Well, this is a tight game here. 8 runs needed from 18 delivers. A wicket for Eastwood Park and create some miracles here to put pressure back on Junction. But I tell you that Ebanks and David Powell, they are trying to do it for the team. Don't want to lose any more wickets. And the spectators here, they're loving it. And to make it more interesting here, Sean, if any spectators take a six catch, that means if they take the catch over the roofs, they win for themselves 6,000 Jamaican dollars courtesy of Ray and Nephew.
How much?
6,000 Jamaican dollars.
So it goes for me also?
It goes for everybody once you're here.
Okay, I just want to make sure. We do well with that. So 8 runs for victory. Ebanks plays the ball on the offside, go through for 1. So 116 runs on the board. So 7 runs for victory, 116 on the board, searching for 123. 3 overs to go. Paul pulled away last minute. Junction Bull Savannah. You heard from Kimmy a short while ago. Into the pads. And they hobble through, or he hobbles through for another single. 117. 6 runs for victory. Swings the ball around, and 1 bounce off the bat of Ebanks. 1 more run to the total, 118. They're searching for 123. There's the 18th over being bowled. Cracked down the ground for the bat of Powell. Long off, coming off the boundary. That's another single. 119.
They're texting and they tell you that Junction are closed.
Right, they're coming through for the bye. 120. The Junction Bull Savannah with Paul facing up. Ebanks at the non-striker's end. Will they finish in style?
3 more runs.
Cutting outside the off stump. Beaten outside the off stump, Powell. So 3 more runs for victory.
That completes over
So that's the end of the 18th over. With 3 runs to get and 2 overs to be bowled. Junction Bull Savannah. They are not in the driver's seat, they're in the pilot's seat because they're flying rings around Eastwood Park. After restricting them to 122 for 9 from 19.3 overs, they're cruising along on 120. It's for 6. After we got my good friend Mr. Orville Higgins and everybody watching the feed around the world. Well, if you heard I said David Ebanks, I do apologize for that, but I did say Damian Ebanks. But Forbes now bowling to Ebanks, pulling on the leg side. They go through for 1, and they're going to come up for the second. The scores will be tied. So the scores are now tied 122. So 1 run for the victory. The crowd are on their feet here at Chedwin Park. The captain, he has an opportunity to hit the winning run. Well, they're calling everyone in the circle. The 19th over bowled by Forbes. Glenn, been asked to go into the circle, was feeling in the long off position, now he's gone to mid off. Forbes to the left-hander. The ball peeling and goes for the single, and that's it. That's the 4, the SDC 4, to bring up the victory with class. Junction Bull Savannah scoring 126 for 6, winning by 4 wickets over Eastwood Park. However, as pointed out, although they've won the semi-finals, it doesn't mean that they're advancing through to the, although they won the quarterfinals, pardon me, doesn't mean that they're advancing through to the semi-finals. You heard from Terence Spirit earlier on, and he spoke about it after the second game here. The teams with the best net run rate, 2 teams with best net run rate from the 4 quarterfinals that were played will advance through to the semi-finals automatically. So the other 2 will go to a playoff with the best of the losers in the net run rate department. So the 4 losers, they'll calculate their net run rate, and the best 2 will go to the playoffs with the 2 that did not automatically go to the semi-finals. So I hope you understand. So although they've won the quarterfinals, it doesn't cement them a place in the semi-finals just as yet. They have to await the final game coming up, and they tabulate all 4 games that were played at Chedwin Park on Saturday and Sunday, and see the top 2 net run rate in terms of the winners will automatically advance to the semi-finals. So it's a lot of competition. You may think that, okay, I've won my quarterfinal here, I will go through to the semi-final automatically. No. But what it does though, give the losers another opportunity to reach the semi-finals. The 2 best losers, another opportunity to reach the semi-final. It is interesting here at Chedwin Park as we're waiting now the second game coming up. We're not done just yet. This is the first completed. And Buffet, they play Links United. Buffet out of Portland play Links United from St. Anne. That comes up the next 10 or 15 minutes or so. The second game of the doubleheader, the final quarter-final matchup. But congratulations to Junction Bull Savannah, winning by 4 wickets over Eastwood Park in their quarter-final affair here at Chedwin Park on this glorious Sunday afternoon.
Only rides from Eastwood Park and back from Junction Bull Savannah, Junction Valley, sorry. So join me now on the field of play, and Mr. Ryan. Join me now on the field of play.
Justice for ketchup users!
Yeah!
Justice!
Hey! What the problem? I better catch up my water, sir. Problem solved! Can't do me to catch up! Wanna follow me? Look up! Don't joke with cans to me to catch up! Richer, thicker, and more affordable!
Jamaica's central bank digital currency is now here. Jamdex, no cash, no problem. Step into a future of ease, convenience, and security. Conduct business with your mobile device, instantly and without fees. This is how life should be with Jamdex. You catch it free. Jamdex are the real free. Use it to buy a stove or TV. You can buy your shoes or 3-piece. Get the central bank digital currency. No cash, no problem. Jamdex, backed by the Bank of Jamaica.
The Social Development Commission leads the charge in community development. We mobilize and organize community groups. We produce high-quality community data. We empower community groups to grow their businesses. We improve the quality of life of our citizens. The Social Development Commission, building communities, building Jamaica.
Ray and Nephew, the official spirit of Jamaica 68.
As Jamaicans, something special about we different from everybody else.
We take pride in the things we do.
We know how to make something out of nothing. And about a test whip on the track.
Cause you know we are get a clean sweep.
Cause I feel we culture this.
From 1962 till now.
Jamaica 60 spirit.
Celebrate with Rero, the official spirit of Jamaica 68. Must be 18 years or older to drink. Drink responsibly.
Richer, thicker, Jamaica catch up, sir.
Justice for ketchup users.
Yeah!
Justice!
Hey! What the problem? I better catch up my water, sir. Problem solved. Chance to make the ketchup. Don't follow me, look up. Don't joke with chance to make the ketchup. Richer, thicker, and more affordable.
Jamaica's central bank digital currency is now here. Jamdex, no cash, no problem. Step into a future of ease, convenience, and security. Conduct business with your mobile device, instantly and without fees. This is how life should be with Jamdex. You catch it free. Jamdex are the real free. Use it to buy a stove or TV. You can buy your shoes or 3-piece. Get the central bank digital currency. No cash, no problem. Jamdex, backed by the Bank of Jamaica.
The Social Development Commission leads the charge in community development. We mobilize and organize community groups. We produce high-quality community data. We empower community groups to grow their businesses. We improve the quality of life of our citizens. The Social Development Commission, building communities, building Jamaica.